always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. You won't get any mercy from me. A fine hit, Captain! That's one down! Never anger a man of the claw! Out of my way! Well done. We are victorious. Heads up, boss! That was done for. Sometimes violence is the only way. Let's just get started.
Are these real ruins? Huh. It's just like in the serials. I believe I have your backpack.
go! Watch this! I smite you in the name of the law! Right there! That's the last one. Jackass is incoming! One down! No mess, for the best!
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in.
We're armed to the teeth? What's he gonna do? Kill us with
That's the spirit. Now come in. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
Oh, hello there. That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget. It just gets hard to remember things. Other times it's like there's fog. That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
You must be fat. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it. I do appreciate your patience. I'd hate to serve company with...
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning... Yet the eternal...
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha.
By all means, just make your... The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread... Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us as your being here. Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and... Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Trying to get us all in trouble? What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
I'll keep quiet.
Spacer's Choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
It is unnatural, an affront to the grand plan.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the Oh dear. . '
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't...
Don't worry. We'll...
Coming. You're going down! I'll take your confession now! Show them how it's done!
Monarch head monsters. Never expected they look like people.
Yes, these people deserved much, much worse. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Fastball kick!
Their death, our survival. sight on our head.
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void blast. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me... Phew. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Oh!
Staying out of sight.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think now I'm out here. And I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurred? Thanks a lot, man.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Exploring some ruins, killing some monsters.
Heads up! Nice hit! Get it off!
That was fun.
Here we go! The strong survive and the weak perish. Hey, Bob! Watch this! Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail? Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
I hear those rich people in Brazil.
Move along.
A fine day for anyway. You weren't supposed to look. I asked. Yes, but then you would have known. This has been my albatross. I give MSI everything. My work, my... One of the executives, I thought volunteering to donate might improve. Apparently not. Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and survived. I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Wait, we're dropped?
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea?
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch.
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you... That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear...
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have...
We really don't need to discuss... Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or... a foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave...
Huh?
Not... What do you think? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Ah, the charm! Oh, the... More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Whew, that hits the...
Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until...
As long as you've got my back, I'll have yours. Welcome to the Unreliable Crew.
You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a raft encampment. And still gripping it.
The plan unfolds as the plan unfolds. To vicar and layman alike.
Hey,
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but...
Who spat in your spirit?
You notice my mood?
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does? Anyway... that he's got his load on and I'm stuck covered. That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to... something else on your mind? Sure can. If you want to... Fair enough. The damn thing's... Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about...
Have you had time? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can... I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was gonna spend at the bar. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance...
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Reverie Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely...
Hey! What are you doing here? Berta already pissed... Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that it's any of your... Oh yeah? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine. We're...
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex. Anyway? But that's terrible. I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing... I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have... Of course. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
Here to catch a game? What can I...
Captain, let's talk. Hey, got a favor to ask. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on... Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the... You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to But this, what I'm thinking... Really? Here I was stealing my... I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, but... First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his... Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Here we go!
Down they go! May the law have mercy on you! I won't!
Here.
We are unstoppable.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off. Like a wrapped among the rocks.
Secure, Cap!
What's that? Here they come. I've had quite enough of you.
Reservations on me, folks! Now. Huh?
Friday?
You're good.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Covering you! Alaska.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Nice work!
We were destined to prevail.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it him- Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting Why, we're the only free people. No corporations, no Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zord. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but she goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll so... Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Sora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very... Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Welcome to the Emporium. What are you about? It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster, and a chef, and a... We gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy... Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now... Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. Up the hill. It's right... You meditate today? If not, you should.
Damned philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch. All I'm saying is you gotta be more careful throwing away. Quietly now.
Hey.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never show.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
What?
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for... Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been... Now. A great many things, and...
We could always use a hand rounding up supply.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing... Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could... Will you aid us? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yet. Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a...
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in... One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our... Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. Though the goods now come at a She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the...
So you're her mysterious safe.
That girl and her songs. So eager to learn, so bright. Wonderful. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, Graham, if you need me, I'll be... Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our... Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is... We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Oh, yes. Gunships hover... The perception of visionaries is often tainted by the lies of their oppressors. Awakening is available to all whose minds are ready to
I would like to know what you think Bakonu meant when he wrote, "Your work is to discover the truth, and then with all your heart."
Ah, how refreshing to have a scholar among us. Bakonu's text simply refers to our entire purpose.
It refers to giving oneself over to the plan. It is not some paean to an invisible creator in...
Were there a truth to the grand plan in the first place, I and Bakonu might agree. But what we see as divine purpose is just one facet of the universe. To quote, "As a child looking at the leg of an elephant, unable to view it whole, we mistake the tiny scope of our understanding as the unfathomably large purpose of the universe."
You're not completely full of shit, I'll give you that. Even if you do twist things beyond recognition to suit...
Apologies. The occasion to speak to others... Ah, the eternal. We are all part of the consciousness of the... You and I, and the rats and the mantis swarms. Everyone, regardless of ability to believe, is another facet of the universe contemplating...
Ability to believe? I think you mean inability to tell fantasy...
Let us be clear. Neither of us can lay claim to being knowledgeable on this topic. It is a matter of belief. It is not... Regardless, what were you... The point for my... I suppose that's one way to look at it. Another is that... Not in the sense of a single... The universe... In that... That... All right. Why have you...
Sorry about earlier. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great... Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the Iconoclast since day one. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around... When he's being an idiot. The Manta Queen showed up out of no...
You found a queen that far north?
You and me both, Nyoka. Listen, unless this is urgent... You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pat... For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I... You here to join the Iconoclasts? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn... You know, that might just work. You go back... I know it sounds... I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll... I'm plain out of ideas then, Captain. I won't go back, and I can't think of a better... Well, man. Yeah, to Amber Heights. Screw safe. I've had enough of playing it every...
Oh, yeah.
If I do, it'll have been my You here to join the Iconoclast? Sorry about that. It stems from... Why, from the Yoka corporate tier? We want You want to... It is. Just look at what a
Only the vastly ignorant.
I've heard of that place. Graham once said the folks who live there are bound by chains. I don't much want to talk about it. Well met. Well, she doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I... You're...
Never seen you. Not for me. Maybe for you. Come out here looking for some better life, kid? Good on you. Make a little money, move. Nothing on this moon for nobody. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. A great many things. I'll tell you what. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont stands to reason they got them. Mostly we protected folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill. We split ways around the time this twice. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. Thereabout. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. There's plenty. Getting on in years, kid. Appreciate.
Easy does it.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire with...
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Before you ask, no. It ain't pay. Just being generous.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Hey.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match?
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us. Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
If I fall in, you'll pull me out. Survive and the weak perish. Incoming!
Lucky it was shift, else it'd have been a hell of a lot tougher.
Agreed. Captain! I've had quite enough of you!
To shreds, everyone all right? Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll. I am here to anticipate and facilitate. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Swell. We like quick-on-the-draw types like you. Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin. Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean this sort.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept-looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on...
Ah, now, come on. You don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No, say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you? I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. Oh, right. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheap. See? I know a fellow genius when I collect. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat character. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. In return, I'll cut you I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the... What's that? My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. Got the... Pure... Only problem... You're... Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink. Sure it is.
No, but thank you. I'm quite... Hmm? Oh, you're still here. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily... And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a... Don't suppose I could just ask you to... Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose.
Keep walking, Rungleech.
You seen Arthur today?
I saw him with stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider. I'm So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismember. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a... So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our... So we can... What's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in... Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well. And they sure drive business our direct... Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation, and we've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing... That policy is almost exclusively for our... In the unlikely... Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in... There's one... We try to cover every possible... One...
Ain't in the mood to chat.
For the price, I expected a larger cot.
You don't look like a... On second. What's your order?
This is the ante up, all right, but we don't serve drinks. Hate to break it to you, but try Yvonne upstairs if you're looking for... No, I don't have any... This here's the ante up, where you... Toss ball, autoloader rate. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then sure...
Folks I never met before, or so. Bagged another one, did he? The ante-up's downstairs. Here, have a pity swill. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her. Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, not unless it accompanies some more than you can afford at this.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the...
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term rent. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what make... But first, I'll need to know what brings you. Well? Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup. We got something that's gonna require special extraction. So you got a brain on them shoulders. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. I do like your gumption. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike.
Crews are for ships.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Well, I haven't seen the system, but
I'll just bet you can. Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the... Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode, but before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a... There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, and you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's... Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines on him. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try ask... Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about... It'll be... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps. May luck be with you. How's Clive? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll thank...
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy. Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is... Yeah, and? Do I look like the city plant? But now... We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spin in the board? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75%? No rubbernecking. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly point. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, Cal. This goes like that. No. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line work. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of... Will that be all, or do you require something to say?
Knock, knock. This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Like I'm on the outside of the door.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got through.
Skin from your fingers.
I know.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner. Stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Keep walking, Rung Leech. Your
feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What are you looking
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by... Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never one... Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me on... You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to... So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my... Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay... It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's... Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties... Mid-morning, I thought I'd scarcely made it back in one piece. You can say that again. Wilderness almost... To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, because it was my favorite gun tote. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Massive curved... Right then. Right then. Very well. Booze like this leads to two things: bumping uglies and brawling.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What?
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to... Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole... Okay.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French...
Fine. We've got more...
Hey, Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to Old Lamp? He's still eating through it.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl... I want to thank you for talking some sense into...
It has been a long time since I gave in to my...
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long. I couldn't see anything, and even then, you saved me from myself. You owe me nothing, I know, but I beg... Thank you. I promise. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. The way I...
You seen Arthur today?
Did you find them? Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything... Just tell me straight and don't hold... Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay. I'll search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carrot. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside. Close the damn door. You'll let my Sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you done. It'll take me ages to round him up. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile and... Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Gotta... Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my... You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Right! As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me...
I've been mulling over everything with Graham and the Icon. Upon further reflection, Graham's not as much of an idiot as I thought he'd be. But in other ways, he's worse. I'd urge you to be... He's an unhinged zealot who lacks awareness of the consequences of his choices. I would... As much as I usually appreciate the board's ordered approach to governance, in Monarch's case, they aren't really running anything so much as leaving unless you agree with them that the inhabitants of Monarch should be forced to evacuate. Or die. Zora is militant, unbending, and ruthless for sure. I'd be hesitant to oppose her. But she gets results. Can't say I agree with the Iconoclasts, but...
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
Help me!
Never anger a man of the cloth!
Covering you! I can't see! That's the last of it.
Where were we? Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation.
Perfection!
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assist. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. Care to purchase?
Careful, you're hurt!
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets. In case you get any funny... What are you doing out here? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps, Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath. Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
I smite you in the name of the law! Your skills are unrivaled.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Take you!
Well done. We're still alive. As bystanders, does this make us complicit? Incoming! May the law have mercy on me! I won't! One down!
Everyone all right?
Don't get any mercy from me.
Solid kill.
I'll take your confession now. Everyone all right?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate, but do not... That's my nice way of telling... We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it... Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we... You'd have to ask the boss. Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... All right. Hey, but that's... Yeah. Huh.
Quiet. Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up. Who are you? Oh, finally. Tell Graham. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot. But even if he hadn't,
I don't know how you got those goons to leave. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Like I said, this is... You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught... It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last... What do you want to look... I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And...
No one saw me trip over that, right? Well done. We're still alive.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Let's get past that armor. That's the last of them.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Careful out there.
Just where do you think you're... I'm darn well... You do make it... Fine.
Public action is not authorized.
Here they come! Air test. Our survival.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
What? Thought I saw something.
Open fire!
Unexpected. Beginning security crime alert.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to... Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. So, what can I do for you?
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of...
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still... Let us move forward with the... Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? Don't wait so long, the meat rots. By sublight, you mean Catherine. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? The king built this golden monopoly. You think to blackmail me? Try it. For true? You figure she will appreciate? However, I remain uncon... I do admire a proper... If it will keep that sublight sow off my back? The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits. Do not push me. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday. Easier for... Oh!
What? That's odd. No prisoners!
Processing. Beginning illegal activity detection.
Inward justice to prevail.
Whoa. These... Did you... Well, let us...
Oh, that's a fight!
caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Everyone all right? Here's a little trick I learned in prison. I'll take your confession now.
Tunnel here.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Our survival.
Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Mannequin Slayer, over here!
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger.
Awfully sensible for a business.
It's what I'm known for. Or what I'm usually known for, the occasional mishap notwithstanding. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a...
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah. Now, killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger. And there's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way. Once...
I've had quite enough of you!
here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like...
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right? This station's under the protection of the Corporate Compliance Crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly. A coherent enough response, I reckon. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge. See that path?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. Then we call... We were hired to do so. Why else? You did... Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the Broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders. The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient. Our system... You drive a hard bargain, man. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. See?
We're locked and loaded. Joy and Hudson know you're coming.
Thank the
We'll
architect!
back you in the frontal
Brutal's
assault on
back.
Devil's Peak.
Got a problem? Maybe I can help.
you are. Bossman said you'd be up this way.
Hiram's home.
Quick regroup before we shoot up the place?
Just kidding.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards... I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger-happy. Ain't it the same? We can tell friend from foe, mind you. But it's probably best not... You're A-okay, stranger. What?
What?
Something's not right.
That's odd.
System.
Gotta take a look.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Incoming! Of the law.
Hiram must have sealed the door.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever leave already.
We'll see about that.
Where we go?
Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Huh?
Got him! How it's done, Captain?
base to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you... And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a string?
You could use the socialization. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody... No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are big... The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass.
What? Everyone calls me that. Oh, now they'll take action. It's about time, I tell you. I'm up to my neck. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders. They destroy the transmission equipment. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them... Already, they've caused considerable damage... Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. Free entry through the... About time.
Light them on fire, ladies and gents!
Miscreant! Waste of company ammo.
That's the last of them.
Bonus. I just earned a fine bonus.
What was that?
Let me take a look.
One off!
That's the last of them, I think.
Waste of company ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
Death and taxes are coming for you. They're with my pistols, see?
Old laws, but I love my
Enforcing
job.
compliance is
Ain't
just
nothing
busy.
like getting paid to kill.
look at the door. Do hurry on in.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place. Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly... Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula... That is the primary goal behind locking myself high in a tower. Some folks don't look kindly on me being a purveyor of... Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Just, it might take me a while. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing The bandwidth! There's too much blasted background noise. Nothing gets... Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and... No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to... You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receipt. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything. We'll call it an exchange for your help. Ask me what... They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never... Not in his life. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the map. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1. Once the other the execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their home. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was... Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the... I offered them a legal way to take... Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabited. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other... Precisely. Without me... Thus the bargain was struck. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle. And so... There are so many members. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand? What I am... MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much... That the chairman is politically motivated to keep Monarch from being re-recognized as a legal part of the colony, and his actions as a... And that is all you will get from... Not much. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. As far as what's between... I do know there is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source. But I am also... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no mark... Now.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
To shreds, you say?
Never anger a man of the claw. We're still alive. smite you in the name of the law!
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
Rats. Let's clear the sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Here we go! I'll take your confession now!
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them... I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe... That was... I should have. But soon after they left, and to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Thanks. Now come on, let's make tracks before... What's up? When we set out to hunt down the dirty... Yeah, day... Oh...
won't get any mercy from me. I've had quite enough of you! Never anger a man of the cloth.
Dreads, you say?
Subtle work, Captain.
And we're alive.
Incoming!
Watch out! On me, folks!